other prospective passengers. Except for the fact of that. Except for the fact of that. There we go. And mic physically was muted, and it was muted on OBS too. All right. Oh wait, no, never mind. You do. Oh, cool. Just one moment. Sorry, you gotta listen to my voice now and shit. Go. I should probably taste the chats. Okay, apparently the whole like test I did. I told it to clear those, but that didn't happen. All those fake men out here. Rather. I'm very good at woods. Yeah, it's time to go back to the dark cloud. No. Maybe it's possible I should have actually looked up how. Because, like, based on last time, where even though it took me like an hour to do all the diorama stuff properly, I almost got to the very end of Moonseed on streams. If I'm really close to the final boss, by the time I'm like, I should probably end. But I got like one more floor before the final boss. I'm just gonna continue because like, yeah, like I still don't even know if I want to do like any demon shaft. If I do the demon shaft, it's just gonna be like porting of every few floors or whatever. I'm not gonna stream it. But yeah, if I'm like really close to finishing the main game, at the time I'm almost ready to call it, no reason not to continue. No. But yeah. I mentioned on like, I forgot if I mentioned, yeah, I quite literally like, all right, let's do this next floor. That's just a standard floor. And then if it has a back floor, I'll like grind stuff up for Kai's weapon and stuff. Which I did. I did that for him and Zeke. Zeke needed his weapon too. They were obviously lagging behind slightly, considering, but then yeah, I'm like, alright, well, what's the next floor? Because I just did that floor normally, and like, so I could do the back floor on like and then I'm like, oh, it's their lead boss. Well then. Like, okay, well, it's the boss. Cool. The thing. Is the H supposed to be the Not sure. CT is obviously center, right? Yeah, because this is the part we get from actual like power thing we get from Bosch. Boss can't finish that now anyway. As we she just yeah, it actually WT. Oh my god, yeah, we're almost done with the diorama. It's amazing. Like how it's like, oh, there's nothing to actually but it's like the moment I have it configured right. Well, maybe that's because yeah, I guess that's because I need to start the event. Probably. That's what I would assume. Day of ginger ale. I like ginger. They didn't spot us. Oh, I didn't do the whatever. Good. By who? Oh no. Chief. Boone, you can't be thinking of running away. Getting nervous, are ya? No, never. Go ahead and run away if you want to. I mean, a weakling like you can't possibly move the Sunshine anyway. See ya. Boss, wait for me. All right. Ooh. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Sorry, my brain's slightly out of from all the lasagnas. This is Gotch. It's returned. Good. It was a pity this time, but it doesn't mean that Sungine's done for. We'll reassemble it and try again. So, anything wrong? Sorry, but I have to drop out. If you'll excuse me. Wait a minute. There is a dangerous mission. You got any adventure spirit left in you? Don't you want to be a hero? Eh. Yeah, yeah, will be part of the reason we actually win. Even Gotch. I'm Gotch. Heard that someone came from. Yeah. Gotcha. Holy waters. Whatever. Unbreaker is. Actually. Okay, I have 5 spots from power. Powder is very good. It's plus 2. Act plus 1. Wind gem. Antidote. Sure. Oh. Warden Fruit of Eden. Okay, cool. Everyone is at 8 except for me, who has a 9. So 8 gourd. Then Zeke can get. Zeke should also just do that. There we go. More miracle chest. The Fruit of Eden. Why not? Attack plus 1. Sure. I guess I'll put that on. It's I don't hear, but motorcycle is. Office. Where's your buds? Okay, yeah. Not sure why. Not sure why the legs. Oh yeah, no. Okay. That it all, don't it? Or not? Yeah, there we go. Fine. There. Okay, that made a lot more, and then we. Okay, that. Should be already now. Except for off the gym. Should be at 100 everything. Once you do that, it's great. We're saving now. Very confused why it wasn't connecting properly, but yeah, just gotta beat the boss. Then we can on my mic, I'm sorry. And get the Sun Gem or whatever it's called thing. With our golem and then go to the golems. The last dungeon actually called Dark Castle. Excuse me. Can't let you in without a ticket. Fortunately, do have one. Ticket received. You can enter the Coliseum. Open the gate. Hey. There, I had to just something. Come in. It's already started. How do you have to say? I mean, I very much doubt they meant it, but I don't know why that sticks. There's a line in like the prologue of Dark Cloud 2 that is stuck in my mind. Anyway, yeah. Look. It's a Minotaur. Oh my god, look at that. Look at all those smoother rabbits that have like 2 frames, literally 2 frames of. Smoke! That's a victory! Minotaur Joe is on a devastating streak of 38 straight victories. Is there a man or beast alive that will dare to challenge the awesome fury of this terrible force of nature? No sooner spoken than they arrive. New challengers. Motley group, but they have a fierce fire in their eyes. Competitors, let the onslaught begin. Are you foolish, courageous gentlemen ready to face the battle of your lives? The prize for this fight is the Sunsphere. I do on the moon rabbits look the same, don't worry about it. I wasn't gonna have unique voices for all of them. Desperately in need of this rare artifact to complete our Sun Giant. Ours if you win this battle. Looks like he's the only warrior left. All you have to do is beat him. Good to go. Problem, right? You have to, dude. You have the you have the Adamilius sword. You should be fine. All right, boys. It's now or never. Ready to meet your maker. Hey, guys. Ready? Now for the 39th match. Young men wrestling their lives to glory. Can their will triumph over this unyielding force? Ready, men? Go. You go first, Naomi. It gets the tough switch to me. And that's all the boss fight. Raging Moon Warrior. Huh. Well, alrighty then. He's not even being hurt because first of all, out of Ravakai, I mean, he is powered up, I guess, but yeah, I wasn't quite expecting him to go down in one hit. If I've got another defense up for him, but whatever. Also, probably switched him. Yeah, the blessing gun, I'm pretty sure is a flamethrower. But yeah, then can do this off screen, but yeah. I found a lot of gems, but I still was surprised by this, that yeah, it was like immediately able to become Dunk, so God, I just put a bunch of passions. Put it back on the later, but yeah, don't. Okay, I can still build up. Dunk. But the Great Blessing Gun, spell emitting device. Which, I mean, it's just a flamethrower. No. No, sir. Stop. Calm down, dude. I was trying to switch to... I'm sorry, what? Okay. That was... I'm trying to attack the wine barrel, but... I keep trying to attack the wine barrel, but it won't let me lock this Mentor Joe instead. I should have bought more, that was just rude. I got stuck there and he didn't even technically attack me yet. Don't appreciate that. Whatever. Am I saying? Yeah, that's how the fight's supposed to go. He's drinking and then you attack but not happening. Ow. Okay, I guess I got the... Oh. Guess we'll do it like that since, Just gonna keep roaring. I think he went... Drank the wine barrel, I see that, but he... The animation like broke for him, so he wasn't actually doing the thing. Oh, okay, fine, whatever. So why would you do that? He picked up the thing you auto-locked onto. That was silly. Ow. Rude. I definitely need to buy things after this. I don't know why I thought I had enough, but I forgot I used a bunch of like chickens and hair powders on the back. Nope. Come on. What? Game, you're so fucking right now. Stop. Yeah, I might need to restart just stupid damage. Oh, never mind. He died. Because, yeah, the mini sword's strong. Maybe it's because the, like, bell flamethrowers or whatever, but, like, I didn't... Yeah, this was, like, the first boss fight where technically you don't need anyone but the main... I mean, I guess anyone that did enough damage could do it. But honestly, it needed to be quick, so I wasn't gonna wasn't gonna go with Anubis for one. Oops. Finally, the earth-shouting fury of the indomitable Minotaur Joe is quenched. He has fallen. This was the record-breaking streak of 38 straight undisputed victories. The new champion of the Colosseum is Steelhearted Beastmaster Nomi. Hey, where's the confetti coming from? Who knows? Who knows? Is there a brave soul that will dare to challenge the young hero? Oh, that was easy, huh? Oh, let's see the sun sphere. Okay, let's go back to Yellow Drop. Make and buy a bunch of trap because I need to get more standing powders and first. Now we can complete the Sun Giant. Why don't you assemble it on your own? I'll show. I mean, I could just do that after getting to the final dungeon, but just because. Also, maybe this help me see if there's a miracle chest, another miracle chest. That one. Get cheese. I didn't. Present. The fruit of Eden. Right. Yeah, I had a feeling there might be one that was hidden. There it is. 6 and 9. Alright, time to check the other house. It has a carrot cookie. I wonder who would like that. Maybe the moon rabbit. Crazy. Would have seen that coming, right? Okay. Stop here. By that I also mean, can I sell you crap? Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. But what I do need. Five, okay. I have 15 repair powders, so that's fine for now. Few more chickens. I think 9 waters is fine considering I don't always even need to eat. Considering. Wait, that's gotta have. Pack and do have eyes. You would think that pack and yeah. So do that gives him. That gives fire, which okay. I could just artificially evolve that, because look at. And does she need to get beans under holy? Yeah, that's what. She's in decent place, like Minotaur Joe was says. Really a sword, little bit of like everything. Be fully. Leave the mirages. And so yeah, we'll see what it's like once it develops. But yeah. Okay. All right. All right. I just want to. I needed more things, and then that plays into my that. I don't play into the like. Let's search around for our miracle chip, even though like it's not something I absolutely need. You know. Like anti-curse amulet, cool. Breaker. Cool. Wow. I actually wasn't allowed to give it to Jason. That's and Trey's. I mean, not. So there's a limit to how high everyone can go. Like I did not remember Jasmine having half of 140. This area with Ethan being this head. Cool, anti-goo amulet. More free money, I guess. At the gourd. And the cheese. Alright. I mean, at least cheese. There are times having a cheese is good, but yeah, like that's kind of funny. Quite literally, will not allow me. That means if I can find one more gourd, everyone will be at 9. Don't assume there's not any more than that. There could be. I'm going to assume, considering that I've checked everything. Obviously, I could have missed a miracle chest with that with the gourd. I don't think. Now we're back here. Possible I did, but who knows? Does it really matter? Kai's still at 8 water meter, or however you like to call it. I don't know. I was about to say, if that's the gourd, that'll be. What's this carrot cook? Giving him later. See, those that haven't played it won't know what I mean by that, but there is a second game. There's an there's an area that the Moon Factory's always reminding me. And I say it like that because they said, yeah. So I ended up with Dark Cloud 2 first, because that was just in I think it was like in a GameStop. It was in just like my nanny, one of the things she loved doing is like going to flea market. But let's think here. I was assuming that there would be, considering is like another fruit of Eden. Is there gonna be a gourd up here? Because that would make sense, right? Nope, that'll break. The way though. Oh, I can give. Okay, it allows. I can get up to 150. That's the lowest. I have no, done still this defense, and that's still like Kai can get the 150 HP, but my other 2 ranged fighters aren't allowed to. There we go. All done. All done. We are done here. Means fantastic voice acting from me. Guys, Throwing some death messages on Discord, which, you know, means I'm going to get distracted. Because I am. Because that's just how I am, sadly. Line up. Roger. No, Roger wanted to be called Kai now. Bad joke. Ignore me. Also inside joke, so ignore me doubly. Okay, now this is submission. Now real carefully. Right now at Blue Terra, they are in trouble. Monster called the Genie is eating up the ground. This is where we come in. I think that's what it said, but auto scrolling. Boom, the data in here. Their base is at Dark Heaven Castle. Evil castle floating in the clouds. Used to be the castle of the East. Genie lifted it with magic. Now it's using it as its own. It has company. Flag Gilgister. Officer of the East. Dune Empire Army. Tied with the Genie's unknown. Now the mission, Dark Heaven Castle. Surrounded by a thick cloud. Created by the dark energy. Dark cloud. Get it? It's funny. At least I'm pretty... This cloud is not easy to penetrate. However, with my original sun giant, that dark cloud could easily be penetrated. Gee, it's that easy. Nonsense, it works perfectly. Sun giant became perfect when the pest sphere created. Nothing to fear. But broken test run. Sassy still remains. And we're breaking into pieces, I hope. That guy just says, shut your mouth! Stop fussing, let's get ready to attack Dark Heaven Castle. Well, in position. Roger. Omi, you go get ready for the last battle too. Call to me when you're ready. And obviously you can still buy stuff, but they have 9 of those, 2 cheeses, which are gonna be used up first. I got the do this. Almost, but not yet. This. No. Yep. Starting. Or we're about to start it. Just in case something weird happened. Certain cutscene. Okay, then let us get inside the giant. Eat them. I'm just like swiping the like mini 6-packs of the cans. Whatever. Come on guys, let's move it. How do we do this again? I'll just tat and statling. Here. I'm not just not like talking. You'll know me. Seat has been customized to fit you. Don't worry, it's easy to operate. Place your hands on the control spheres. Picture the giant smooth. Alright. Sun Giant launch. Dome open. Won't miss it this time. Yay. I don't know if it just says I looked away at OBS for a second. So he said something, I lost time. No, destination is Starkhaven Castle. Cut through the clouds now. Oh, it's him. My castle certainly has changed. Ditto, what do you plan to do? What do you plan to do? Simba, what are you doing here? That's my line. You was unexpected here. You haven't changed. Maybe you're a little older. Of course, it's been 400 years. You've been living in this age using the forbidden spell. Yes, I've thought about it. Came up with an idea. Idea for defeating him? First, my plan was to acquire Amelia. But in this age, I realized it didn't have the power to steal the genie. Then I met him. You mean Nomi? Yes, one look and I knew. Nomi is something I no longer have. Thought I could defeat the Dark Genie with it. Led him on treasures in his path. I kind of find it funny that they just randomly like, yeah, this is why the miracle treasures appear. Actually, is this dude Seda. He's the one that gave them to you. Well, you helping others? Helping others? No. Want to settle this cursed fate on my own. In a few days, he will completely take over my mind. Have things to do before that happens. Soon, Nomi will arrive at this castle. Before he does, open the door to the past, day and moment. Yeah, it's pretty darn thick. Look how deep it goes. Boss, your way through. Music though, right? Like these. I mean, I like all the music. If you haven't been able to tell, Even though I've mentioned it a few times on stream, I have the entire soundtrack on my PC. There's a reason for that. That's Arkhaven Castle. Getting his. I always forgot that this name is Flag. I'm going to assume that's Flag Shaking. I don't know for sure. Maybe. There it is. You are quite something coming all this way. Nothing monster. I'm not even. I don't even think I'm using the. My brain can't even decipher if I'm using German action. Not right now. It's play. Oh, his eyes are red. Isn't that nice? Isn't that neat? Ow! Got the full-on final battle vibe. This could be it for us, huh? Jeez, man, don't go and jinx us now. Okay, Nomi, we're in. Boss, look, right in front of us. Oh, look at that. Goes, commence attack. Alright, Nomi, it's your turn. Don't blow it. Yay. Musics. It's huge. Don't. I think he's only said something at the beginning and I forgot what voice I gave him. Watch yourself. I don't remember. Like at all. Oh, look out, it's not kidding around. Yeah, I have, again, no idea. That hurt. Now you have me really upset. Not pulling my punches anymore. Flag, can I just kill it now? Let's see Flag go. No, you could just dodge, right? Didn't have to guard. Could have dodged. Silly. Got me, angry monster. Only got yourself to blame. Eek. Eh. Eek was an interesting name. Word for laughter. Yeah, not even a stretch. It's not going to work on this giant. And now it's our turn. Guys, are you ready? Gun cannon. Fire. On. What? don't know. That's always so new to me. Just his mouth just wide open like that. And he played the old victory music. Mission accomplished. He destroyed the Dark Genie. Us? Look! And the end of mouse is just a mouse. I suppose the ruse is up. You called the genie. This is the one here. Lucky little rodent that found its way into the... I was still in prison. Their proximity to me allowed it to absorb tremendous. But obviously it was poor material for the power. Your easy victory over it is proof of its limitations. The boy riding that overgrown toucan must be keeper of Amelia. You remember me, boy? And when we met at last, I didn't look like this. Congratulate you for coming this far. Well done. I really have no tangible physical form. A youthful body, a full brother and spell blinded by greed. And the mouse was to be my instrument through this fool to bring about the world's end. But enough with the sharing of secrets. You understand now? This long game was fun, but now I will end it. Well, Amelia boy, rule this land. Create an ideal world. Immaculate Eden, darkness rules. Now you will truly understand power. Power. Real Dark Genie's power. Education begins. What? Die. Beer bomb. I had to make the reference. What? Body of this man could not handle the power. Well, humans are so fragile. Well, that's that. Seek a new host. Now Flag's gonna die. Look, it's our buddy. You? What kind of rescue do you call this? You abandoned the others. Don't worry. Probably all caught in that thick layer of clouds below. I'll take care of them. But we don't have time for that now. Got to hurry to Darkhaven Castle. Genie's weakened, but it won't last long. Probably our only shot. Go on, Nomi. That monster is a fierce one. Keep your wits about you. I doubt there's pressing circle. I forgot I had to press on again because I like almost never go into first person view purpose. Doesn't look like there are any miracle chests over it, which I mean also kind of makes sense if you go the like instead I was leaving them here to for like you wouldn't need to do that anymore. I knew you'd come. I knew you could make it. I was born here in this castle long, long ago. This is where the 400-year nightmare began. Monster created by me. "400 years ago, pair of the East and the West were still at war. King of the East fought the West to defend the people. The hope of the war drew, at last, pivotal battle to decide the destiny began. Pressed by the Wizard's army of the West, I had to make a decision. Could see our defeat on the horizon. Dark Lord came to me with the deal. Blood of a witch is mixed inside into a human body. Terrible power is born. You use this power, your victory is assured, he said. Probably as an experiment, like the mixing blood. See what terrible power would. Had to make a decision to protect the people of my kingdom. Magic power drew 100 times over. Terrifying. That forced and destroyed the army of the West. But I had a price to pay in dark blood that run through my veins. Not long after that, tragic, heart filled with grief, dispelled grief nonetheless, began to change. Something born inside me grew great and frightened, finally emerged. Power was absolute. No one could stop it. Blind fury burnt even the countries of the East. That is how Genie was born. Searched feverishly for ways to erase my error. Art Genie. Then that I discovered the stone at Lemuria from the ancient book. The precious gem traded by the earth only once an eon. Learned through a premonition that at Lemuria would appear in 400 years. This era used the forbidden spell to travel 400 years. This time, Pain at legendary gem, believing that Atlamillia could seal off the power of the Dark Genie. It is a link to a different dimension. It's the shining stone on your arm. You already know this. Do this. That stone on your arm is Atlamillia, not the link to the different dimension. The Moon People were able to see the young Genie in the urn. Genie gained power and was able to influence the world. You know very well what happened. However, now, even with the power of Atlamillia, we may not be able to stop him. Force of pure evil. His aim is not to destroy the world, and to send his will through time to every take over history. Parts of its essence, age, is a terrifying being. Hated. Homie, our genius embodiment, negative energy, doesn't live, so you can't kill him. But you can change the history of Earth and erase his being. That. No time. The dark blood running through me is taking over. Controls my mind. No longer be me. That too late. Use. Stop resisting. Give yourself to me fully. Body, mind, and power. Help me cross the gallery of time and enter his age with the power of Atlamillia. Can't give up this body. Forbidden Gallery of Time. I take the steps of my long journey. Door. God, my. Forbidden spell. I mean, maybe this is Dark Genie saying this, but that kid won't be able to. Now I forgot his voice. I used to tune and said it. That kid won't be able to cross the gallery of time. Pity how he has to die in vain. Whatever. Waknomi, the curse past, traces existence. Trust you will know what to do there. Follow the fragments of memory I left in the gallery of time. They will show you what you need to do. Now go. Meaning that there's that bit of like stairs leading up to a giant clock like that. Weird. Dead. I think said I might be dead, guys. I'm so. Anyway, 5 years ago. I always like that detail where, the carpet is all very like ratty and it's barely there right now. And that's gonna be it's gonna change up a bit. Gonna change up a bit once we start getting farther along. My God, the evil bat. Lock hands. Her stance through which funny, just like, oh look, the NPCs that help summon the genie. They're now enemies in the final dungeon. Isn't that weird? Dark flower. It's dead. Anyway. Yeah, like the only shame with Kai's weapon right now is being like the flamethrower thing. I actually need to be a bit closer to enemies than, you know, what I could manage with Jason or Bun. Another one. That flower, eh? Or gave me some premium water. Get out of here. Like that little pond thing isn't a pond this round. Whatever that's supposed to be. But yeah, remember, we're aiming for 400 years. Drowning dead. Any of these. You go. I wasn't even attacking. Why you? Well, I don't know if that was supposed to be trying to jump back, but kind of. It was funny and hit it because it looked like the magic flamethrower was actually knocking back. That was kind of funny. So 106 damage. Too bad. Yeah, that was definitely supposed to be a jumping. Gunk's ABS is full. Amazing. Okay. All good for that now. Still needs holy. Attacking him. Still attacking him. In that case. Audio site desynced. Yeah, I love it. It definitely doesn't bug me. Definitely not the reason I always do this the moment I properly notice. But yeah. Yeah. Good for you, just if yeah, exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Okay, no, that was enough fire. Now he needs attacking. Alright, cool. That's the explosion. Was an explosion. It's got a destruction. Actually, $50. Us. Just check that this will. Pretty sure Destruction Ring is on the same tier as the one she. Considering it's like base attack is. Oh, it's 80. Actually, no. It's, huh. Okay. Apparently, the destruction is actually one tier second through, which we are in the final dungeon. That's kind of in terms of like it, 50 attack, I guess, man. Yeah, and with 88 magic, that's probably 88 magic is more it's more important. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I'm going for Secret Armlet for the thing, so if anything, the destruction I have can go on to which restoring, because it needs to go God's Ring, Athena, then Secret for hers. $30 and everything, and holy. 30 and rockin'. I might do what I usually do. I think I'll do what I usually do and then just... yeah, not sure if it would be better. Not sure if it would be better to sure if it would be better to put that on the Mirage or Buns. Oh yeah, there's that too. The build-up thing is not registering what he's getting from the Sense Sphere. Yeah, he needs that. He needs it to actually upgrade for that part to register. That, I guess. The dungeon temporarily. Cause my god, it's an old man. What you doing, old man? I buy items. Oh, it's like, okay, buy, you can even buy the auto repair powders here. That's cool, cool. Can I check in items? Can I buy attachment? Got it, bun. Doesn't have has a plus ones to for everything, and then he has these, which is nice. Hi. Best part is I can buy gems for 3,000 each. Like, I can just buy a gem for. I can also buy the plant thing. That's what I know. Like, yeah, I can just take this off and buy a couple diamonds. All the money I have. Done this so bad, and again there was the things like, oh, it's a capsule thing, but it's like, and I'll just get the better for it. And I get 3 on everything, which and it's like, okay, now I'm need the plant one. But yeah, it's like 3,000 for just 3,000 for any of the gems. That part's in. I like how the music just cut itself off like that. But yeah, it's like went back 5 years. Now we've been back an additional 13. Now I got 5 billion. Get out here, Billy. And I'm gonna switch to new, because it would be funny if he just got another WHP recovered. Still do that would, but yeah, that would have been funny if he just got like 2 ABS ups in a row, level ups in a row from. Ow. Hurts her. Oh look, tasty water. We'll power this too. But yeah, like it's gonna say something. Oh yeah, that the magical power will be good for Kai's thing. This weapon definitely seems to get the most. Sword has 90, 37. Nosh could use some more too. Let's see. Get out of here. Thank you for the money, though. I appreciate it. It will die for me. In the Thunder Gem, okay, so. Yeah. More enemies to kill. More Baileys. There's always more Baileys. I can't switch my weapon. Shame. You go, and I might as well use one of the cheap things. Because I don't know if there's going to be something, so cheap. Yeah, cheese is definitely still heals a good bit, so it's not like, again, it's not like getting breads. Still part of the ceremony, right? I got the pitch start key, which good. Now the only thing behind that door is one enemy to kill. This probably. I'll just buy a couple add up attachments from Simba. More. There's one right here, huh? Right. It's pain because it's flamethrower like that. Yeah, bad. I won't be able to hurt it until it tries swooping down. But yeah. I mean, again, you don't have to complete the 100% all the Georama stuff, or because the Atlas is always gonna be random. In terms of you're never sure, though I'm pretty sure that all gets determined when you like it's not like I could be like, oh, this was I got this thing now, I reload, now I find now I don't find this Atlas on the same floor. But, like, obviously you're gonna get all the Atlas for numerous other than the fact that you don't know what you'll get, but obviously the whole but yeah, obviously the whole bonus for 100%. But yeah, like everything before the moon seas, like technically you could leave the village not completely done up if you wanted to. I love just finding powders. That makes me really happy. But yeah, the Moonsea in this, you have to 100% the Dioramas. Because it's like Moonsea's like, yeah, we have to the Sun Giant. Here's like, well, we have to complete all the past stuff properly. I remember right. Say that, and then I'm like, well, unless I'm wrong, but also, how would that, we're piecing together the past, so I know you can piecing together the past, so yeah, it wouldn't make sense for it to be like, you don't have to 100% the Georama in this dungeon. Leave the dungeon temporarily and yeah, like put your own parts into your own. I have to be outside the castle with it? I do. What's the point in making me do that then? I mean, it's not a huge deal, but it's like... And yeah, I'm not able to do Georama mode out here either. Right now I'm just kind of collecting the things. That was 20. I don't need that money. Barely get money with Lord. Again, I've said before is that's kind of annoying to me. Like, I put on the big bucks hammer, spectrumized it, cancel out the poor, and it worked until I fused the items. Don't know how that. Know why. Like, yeah, Bun is doing Bun just is doing 100 damage, so like, pretty good. But yeah, the game's just like, this is Final Dungeon. This dude can do everything, so don't worry about it. That was... Bat just died from being near him. Like, I didn't even mean to kill him yet. Got in the way. That's his fault. Only. But yeah, I like that basically the one site that tells the site that where they have listed like, okay, here's all the weapon stuff for the Dark Cloud characters, all that. The dude that wrote is like, I think the developers might have just gone lazy or what, because and he says that I don't know. Based on his his name, but yeah, just like, I think the developers might have gotten a bit lazy near the end, just because none of Kai's like weapons have any special whatever. Not even like how the Sandbreaker has like thirst, which is considered a detrimental. That's Thunder and 20. Interesting. it for existing. Appreciate it. Did I really get 2 weapon chests? Wow. 2 weapon chests in one dungeon feels really nice. Also, they were both explosive. Excellent. So it's obviously a higher tier. Zero and F. Okay, so if the so the Hexablaster is what the skunk will become, I believe. Powerful beam cannon, yeah. Yeah, I clearly just found the upgrade. So that's interesting. So if anything, the Hexablaster will get put onto this because I already put a decent few things on the skunks, so reducing my max WHP, that one's rude. These other times it just like your WHP decreases. Reducing a max. Like Spun's weapon has higher max WHP now somehow. What are you? You are a thing I can stand. Cool. PHP were full. That anything. But yeah, next level up for that mini sword, I'm just buying. I mean, I could find them in back room. Again, unlike with Queens, Queens is the only place where you can buy the back room floor, unless I get lucky. Like, I mean, I could. There was the one thing in the Sun and Moon Temple where I just found 2 of the secret path keys, like right next to each other. Fun. But yeah, no, I'm just gonna buy the plant things. I'll just need attack and endurance. buy one attack thing. I can buy the gems that do, yeah, it's like, if I just want to buy like holy or whatever, I'll need to go back to Narun village for that if that's all. A decision a bit, but yeah, I don't. Yeah, like can't do the. Can't do the diorama stuff here. You would think I would need to go out here to do it. To the courtyard. Like I don't. Look at that, now there's nothing there because the Sun Giant got just completely destroyed. Well, it's a good thing I'm not playing a game where I need the keyboard, cause I was given a bagel. And some in a piece of banana as well. So it's very nice, very nice. I do like bagel very much. Yeah, like I have simple GRM parts in edit mode / dungeon. Okay, that's. Yeah, that's pretty much how I fit. But yeah, I mean, I'm not going to pretend that was me forgetting what to do, but because I didn't see the message properly last time I checked. Yeah, that's how it was when I first played the game. I remember I'm just like, wait, where do I do these? And then I eventually opened up the thing, and it's like, oh wait, Diorama edits / I can edit these in the. It's like, why would I have thought? I never would have thought to do that. You know, like on my own. But yeah, you just get that, you're like, oh. Okay. Yeah, like every other thing where it's semi-random, not completely random, but it's semi-random what diorama parts you can find where. This is just like, no, you're gonna find everything in order, because obviously they want to tell you what happens in order, right? Oh look, said his daddy. On my will, the crown is yours. I'm dying. Flames with last breath. I begged his lifeless. Tell me, father, what should I do as king? Just like thinking that, like, Ted has always had this voice. It's that day of my drowning that I met you. Your blue eyes catch mine one. Vanished. Who on earth are you? I mean, who on Terra? Yeah. This kind of limited. Oh look, mimics. So it makes a bit of a different noise as I'm doing them. That repair powder because I definitely need it. Union in this. Like, fine, if that's what you wanted, 500 damage. Magical. Okay, well, that's free. And $150, I believe. I got a holy. Two people, both Bun and I'm getting, of course I'm getting thirsty. I'm in the limit. Curious, living armor. It's one shot as well. Like, this weapon is insane. And I mean it. Part of that is probably having the stun on as well, but the whole like cast stone is like, does that mean that if you're at the attack cap, it will, like, you can have it on and it'll do more damage than yeah, like the thing wasn't super clear. It's like, oh, the sun is a casting item, so you probably shouldn't fuse anything with it. It's like, sure? Yes. Yeah, I had just used the premium water. I already need one again. This living floor doesn't have the water thing either. I can't do that. Like, ah, cool. Hopefully I get some cool stuff here that I could maybe sell to recover all the premium waters that I have to use. Maybe. Oh, fun secret. Potato cake. Free money. So yeah, I've used 3 premium waters just on this floor because rate you loot. Rate your water meter type of floors is ridiculous. Oh, and money. But yeah, like, but again, because of how many times I'll like define 1 or maybe even 2 of the full restore tiles or whatever. I mean that just calling it that makes more sense here. Right, mimics. Yeah. All right. Thanks for the repair powder, dude. I appreciate it. And we just leave because at least health is completely recovered after dungeon. I'm gonna see remember to leave, which not remember to leave. Remember to actually exit the floor proper. Okay, cool. My friend Noobish is playing a game. He usually is, but yeah. He DM me on Discord like, hey, I've been playing this game. And he's it's yeah, it's like I don't know if I don't know about the game, but yeah, he is apparently playing some Star Wars Outlaws. So who knows how I'll see the game a bit later. How he's playing it, he's like, yeah, pretty good, actually. Who knows? But he's like, yeah, no, it's better than Starfield. Which is funny because I told him this. There's like 200 gig like mod thing to make Starfield just another Star Wars game. Yeah, I like how he's like, you have no time to waste. I can waste as much time as I want. That look. Metal is now maxed. Kind of crazy. I mean, again, final dungeon, but still. Five floors for 51 years in the past, which is eighth of what we need total, beast. Here. First enemy, funny. But yeah, maybe I'm imagining it a little now, but already the yeah, brain words. But yeah, already the carpet looks slightly less tattered. Could be imagining that. Crash Dasher, huh? Get out of here. I've fed a lot of diamonds. Then yeah, flower thing needs a bit more. Thunderwind Holy, then his fire, which he doesn't. I can always, yeah. Yeah. Thunder's at 50 now, but yeah, it was like 50 or 60 that I need for everything. Don't remember. Sure. That is changed. Okay, now, yeah, so the flower thing changed to something. But I mean, that kind of sucks. But what I might do then is, yeah, so what I'll probably do is the lamb sword. I'll put that up and give that to this boy. If I equip it like this, how much damage will I do? An enemy? Probably not much, considering. He didn't even get that much. From 0, he got 6. Giving the Venusaur to Anubis, I think the right thing to do here. Just to like up his other stats, but mainly for the plant thing. Here, just the chest. That's mine. Potion is good. But yeah, like the fact that being able to free shot the statue is not bad. That's it. Maybe aside from Zeke's like charge move, weapons eat up like the biggest like chunk of stamina ever. Not stamina, WHP. And I was about to say, at least like, because there's definitely some free colors of enemies and all that, obvious. I was gonna say at least the Dark Dancers are kind of new, but technically like the Core C's. Core C's are kind of the pro Dark Dancers in terms of enemies we fought. I want to meet you again. All I can think of now. I think I'm doing his voice. Then the minister rushed into my room in a panic. Princess's buggy of Neighbor Kingdom is missing in the storm. Reunited with you 1 hour after that. Hey. 9 more bits of memory we have to collect. Let's see, not more than 9 things, because we're not all. It's not like the game's gonna be like, oh, you get 1 memory per level, because that's definitely not how it's been. This is like the 5th level. This is our 3rd piece of memory, right? Like, okay, so 9 levels up to an amount. That sounds about right. But yes, especially when they're give us levels like that where it's like you get there's 2 pieces of outlaw on this floor. Yeah, but yeah, what else? But yeah, what I said about like Lamb Sword, get that 2+5. Then Sphere to there. So I'm not gonna level his weapon immediately because I'm gonna level it up with the Sense Sphere to do that. And there we go. The Dark Dancers might have been a reskin of the Corsies, but the club is that's definitely a new one. Again, I don't, but yeah, that's one of the clear memories I have, other than the fact that as you go farther into the past, the rug gets less tattered because obviously it's newer. But yeah, that's one of the other things I remember. It maybe in the last levels, but definitely nearer the end of the dungeon rather than the beginning. What are you for? But yeah, so I believe literally in a row, they decide to do all the limited floors where it's like, okay, you can only use this character. Next floor after that, now you can only use this character. They're near the end of the dungeon in a row, basically like if you've kind of neglected one of your party members, you're kind of screwed right now. Unless you have all of the bomb. First campaign, so we're at the war. Maybe not like okay. Oh, cool. Attack blister. Would have liked the weapon better, obviously. Technically, not really something I need right now. Again, finding an M sword was cool, but yeah, honestly, finding the Lamb Sword is cool because it's a explosion. This was the poison. Stupid. Alright. 7 brants. which but unless I'm going, this is literally what the Alamilius sword was. Because of its so the 7th branch sword I might put on the Alamilius sword because of me possible, because everything's at 20. Means if I sense sphered, everything will instead be 12. A decent amount. Pepper, yeah, no, Pepper Swarm remembers everything. So, as you don't. My God. Okay, so, first of all, fire. Upgrade. What do I need? Just need attack and MP. Not sure why that he dropped thunder. That's but yeah. Timing is impeccable, actually, Goku. Unless you're a King Mimic. This was the 3rd big treasure chest I found on this floor. First one was a stat up attachment. Second one was a weapon, and then another one of these, big or small. Again, like, unless you say otherwise, as I've said before, I usually choose the small box just because. That big. That's actually really good. The pearl. Burns apparently. Burns, thunder, and dead. So I should put the stat on Bun's weapon. There we go. That's pretty good. Monster or something with energy. That's really cool because there aren't any monsters. Nice. Yeah. You're doing good, Goku. Definitely think button again so I can level our weapon up. Getting that I need to do this thing first. Yeah, I don't. Can't. I mean, they weren't all weapon chests, but the fact that there were 3 big chests. I don't know if I've ever. I don't remember seeing that before in any of my playthroughs of this game. Really cool. Really nice. 7 branch sword. 7 branch sword. I will put on the Alamilius sword. So, yay. But probably like if I do the if I end it. But yeah, that's more if I do. If I'm like, if I do decide to do the post-game dungeon and then record the floors every so often for YouTube. That's what I'm gonna do. Is see, we jumped from 66 years all the way to 102. That's the. But yeah, look, the carpet is getting a lot less tattered. Oh, really necessary? Thanks for the free stamina drink, otherwise known as free money, I guess. But she's a genie, of course she. Yeah. Yeah, no, that your assessment is certainly not incorrect. Right. And what they're like, okay, you have 2 female party members. One is gonna be a lolly, so definitely can't do. Oh, cool. Other mimic. Win. Thank you. But yeah, it's like Genie, so but of course she's stressed. Kid. Still not. A backfloor key or 2 would be really nice. Now. I should get a decent amount of EBS on everyone. Ow. Dude. There we go. This, it was, what did they? Oh, that I have both of them for the undead thing. Okay, cool. Hopefully that's enough. Okay. Still need holy though. Reload ups. And let's get Jason to level. She needs one too. Oh, I almost one-shot him too. Really nice. Really good to see. I only use this one WHP, but ever so. But yeah, it's always nice being like, hey, oh cool, you one-shotted this monster. Always cool. King Mimic's definitely gonna be a bit harder to one-shot for anyone. That may be main MC Kun. Colin. Give me final dungeon. At least give me chicken. Kind of funny to me that neither two of my range fighters don't really have a charge move. Obviously Bun does, but it's like it's not really a thing for Jason. You can just hold the slingshot. But that's more about waiting for the enemy to get closer or made of attack so it can't guard. Whatever. Okay. Have I ever mentioned I hate the noises these bats make? Because I do. She gives me a slight headache as well. Right, and the map, that's useless. And a mimic. Mildly less useless because MP, ABSM. Yeah. Right. Holy, good on holy, needs some more undead, needs attack MP and undead. Right. And see, just leveled up. Alright, fine. Not a huge deal. Slightly annoying. By annoying, I meant more like Just everything's fine, and all of a sudden I just hear, eh. I don't like those. I don't like those. I don't like those. Honestly, it's a good thing the noise is there, but I don't like the fact that like there's a reason in the totally legit randomizers I do for Link to the Past. They have a thing where you can slow down the low health noise by a fourth. They lie in wait for us, veiled by the morning mist. Give my troops the signal. Cavalry slices ferocity before me. This war. Thought I heard my father's voice. Not fear. Task is to protect this country. Alright. Only 8 more memories we need to collect. Leave the dungeon temporarily. I need to check. I want to check something. No. I must stay. Are these two? Yes. Yeah, I was like, wait, why are these two fixing? Darrington's speed is, actually not, I'm actually not sure if that really affects anything. This time it only went back. Okay, sure. Kind of weird, but whatever. That it is somewhat annoying that the magic flamethrowers is like straight line on the ground, so like what am I supposed to do? Yeah, this is range is somewhat decent. Just because this again, as I said before, I'm pretty sure the Hexablaster, what this guy what the skunk becomes, I think. Seems to even out, seems to make sense considering Considering the stats the Hexblaster starts with. But if that's true, then yeah, good that I'll soon be free from the horrors of the short range, like, flamethrower compared to the actual thing that I can shoot. What a log. That's 100% the button. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it's definitely a good thing that for the sequel, there's like no enemies will drop the ABS particle, pick them up. That way you don't get shoot. Okay, fine, be that way. Yeah, that way you don't get screwed over if like. Because with this game you have to have you can't like use a more powerful character to like be like, okay, now you're dead, let's switch to this weapon now. Don't get to do that in this game. Or cheese. Sure. The wind gem. Sure. Again, at the very least, more money. With the wind gem. Cheese. You can just keep all this. Console. Go down phone. Fitness of the West. Again, I needed 6 things total for that. I only got 4 from this area. Again, it would be. Oh no, yeah, that's it. That's true, because even that's right. Even aside from this, even aside from the like getting the Atla, and I have 8 more like things to complete. That was. There's also again the, as I said, the limited floors where you have to use the different character, which literally means full funds decrease. That's just, yeah, like. Even if somehow there are only 8 more floors with Atla to complete that, there would be another 5 floors for the 5 party members. Can't do anything with the Atla. I guess we'll see. Again, like, it's almost 10:50, so yeah, like And I guess we'll see where by like 1 how far deep I am. Because yeah, again, there was the dolphin wants to watch a movie with me. But yeah, if it's like, he also doesn't usually invite me till 3 anyway. Definitely, it definitely depends on how many floors I think there are to go by like 1:30. It's a passion. But yeah, it kind of sucks that I can't. And they're just like, cool. Well, you'll have to go back to Narun Village. Want the Thunder and Holy. Not like it's a big imposition to do so. But yeah, it is kind of funny that the game's like, hey, here's this dude, he has all the gave him a lot of mates, didn't I? But yeah, it's like, hey, here's this dude, he sells gems, he will sell you just stuff to survive a dungeon. Let's store items. You can buy attachment stuff from him, but not all the attachments. I mean, technically. Gems are also considered attachment. Send me again, huh? That's fun. So, that's fun when that happens. Water? At least I got that. In case the game decides to throw another. You get really thirsty really quick on the floor. I don't know why that didn't stick in my mind, how annoying that was to be like, hey, you're gonna have to deal with like 3 of these thirsty limited floors in the second to last dungeon. Need the pitch start keep that one. Honestly, this might be the simplest floor layout I've seen in a while. It's like, hey, here's 4 floors, here's 4 rooms, and then if she's already using wind anyway. Yeah, like, here's 4 rooms, and this, yeah. It's like, if the skunk does upgrade into the Hexablaster, at least it'll be less of a HP hog. At least I would hope. That speed, I'm probably not good. I'm probably just gonna sell that one. Cause yeah, speed and endurance is not a whatever, and well, comparatively. Start key and this thing. Sure. Missed a monster over there. I get that's right. Kind of surprised there haven't been mimics on this floor. That was what, like 5 treasure chests in that one room. None of them were mimic, but we've already had floors where they're mimic. It's kind of silly. Get out of here. That's what you get for taking too long to die. Didn't appreciate that. There's oh cool, another one of the Brash Dasher. And they still die relatively quick. Like, I'd like to be at a point where I could stop guarding. Stop. Yeah. That was a little annoying, dude. Hmm? Always nice. Even though it's not quite as cool. Even though I don't like quite as much as getting like free attachments. Going to complain about free money, right? Answer to that would be nobody. See, there's a free attachment, but it's there we go. Like how, because of how in this game, I'll get like a baton or a petite fish or whatever for fishing, and it's like, oh cool, free money. But in the second game, it's like, oh, also in the second, you can easily buy them. Right. Again. Gallery of Time. 140 years ago. This is about the wizard that tells him about the deal. Allies fall. West is a wizard with fearful power. Losing. Oh. Will not retreat. Hold here. Devils will invade your castle. This is oh okay. There's 6 memories after the deal. Now two things are get out of here, Joker. Stupid dice. The black-robed man. And board. I was about to say that it's not. I saw it enter the realm of beeping, but it didn't start beeping at me. I was a little confused. You shouldn't be allowed to do that. These start like. Ow. Didn't notice him still alive. That's on me. Slight brain fart. Yeah, that was silly. Like him moving at me, then goes to guard. So he just is sliding while guarding. That's a silly game thing. Silly old, silly retro game jam thing. Get for not being too sharp. Hey, there's put 2 of them right next to each other like that. Obviously, no one did. That was just that was just the game randomizing the floor. That was kind of. Joker, stop being a coward. Thank you. Putting a slight hiatus on that. Leap. Forbidden. Uh-oh. Combo killed the thing. That's just kind of weird to me that the statue enemy easier for Zeke to kill than Dasher. It's just silly to me. Anyway. What? It's an explosion. It was an explosion. Amazing. A Satan's ring. Ding? 40. Out of 5. No holy, which also makes sense. Zeke only has a 3-hit combo, so like, okay, that kind of sucks, I guess. But is the reach, and as we saw with that, the fact that he's able to actually push back the enemy slightly is useful. Silly Nick. And I know it's like fighting mimics and statues just true, but feels a little kind of crazy that I already had to. Power powder, that's really nice. Yeah, the fact that I pretty much ran through an entire bar of Zeke's WHP. He didn't even fight every single enemy. But again, that's statue. WHP expenditure for the ranged combatants are a bit different than how they calculate it for the melee people. Just very slightly. Also, leave dungeon temporarily because, not just the normal thing, save and sell. Awesome. And mimic. Generally decent. Whatever. Check the gems. Garnet and amethyst. Back and I saved and then I have to okay, Goku did a thing. See what Goku said later. But yeah, in terms of what, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it looks like all 6 of my party members are in a D. And again, like Anubis, damage is good. Problem is just the speed. It's probably not gonna be enough either, but yeah. That's I mean, from what it looks like here, like, attack should be good after that, but it looks like I'm still missing like 9 MP, which is, I mean, if that's the case, then that's 2 levels. If I just 151 now. But yeah, no, if I just like after this, just cool. Both gave me some money too, which I appreciate. Now, map, useful, and they're, yeah, especially since there's, yeah, unfortunately the exit is way over here, but get out of here. Back to 2, which is nice, but especially considering what you need MP, I would definitely appreciate an MP. Perfect, considering I needed to use it right here. But yeah, fighting the... Alright, sure. I guess I was thinking wall. Camera got weird. But yeah, honestly, seeing these guys reminds me of in the second game. There's a wind. But yeah, in the second game, the whole like like a thing. You toss, you get this item called gift capsule, and then stuff it with 3 of the same item, toss it a monster. And I remember these guys being the last ones that one of the last ones you get, because they only show up at the end of the final dungeon. Switch back to main character. That's just since it. But yeah, I just remember the fact that you need to toss a gift capsule. You have to buy for like 1,000 gilda, I remember. Then you have to toss 3 diamond. There we go. That dude died in 1 hit. Take it. Yeah, I just remember because for the rest of the monsters, it's like, okay, this type of monster needs bombs, this type of monster needs cheese. Like, for every other... Wow. Forgot you were the range. Rude. But yeah, I remember for every other type of monster is like pretty easy in terms of like wow. But yeah, but brain, use your words. But yeah, that every like type of monster needed to do for the thing. Like, not too bad. No, except for like the 1,000 gilda, but like I don't remember having as much issue getting gilda, and like it's easier to get a decent amount second game for a few different. Like, it's like, okay, cheese, chicken, bombs, not too bad. You can just find them. They're not that rare to like find. They're not too hard to buy if you actually need it. And then for the card creatures, you need diamond. Right. Sure. If you insist, I suppose. Yeah, again, it's... Again, he probably won't invite me. These two. I am almost, in terms of year, we're almost halfway through the dungeon. Don't remember if the gap between years generally gets longer or what. 5, 8. This is floor 12. Oh no, it actually floor 12 and there's one. Six more memories that need to complete total because now we can look at the deal. Long time has passed since the war began, are nearly defeated. Group rested safe. Black-old man approaches from behind the tree. Want the power to win this day? I can give it to you. Power. There are 5 to go after this. Only like over halfway through, or about. Then again, there's the 5 floors where it's basically a skill check. Be like, have you been using the other people? Are they at a decent power? Not then you better have items, stupid. Again, I don't know it. I'm 3.5 hours in. Took me like an hour to get here. Get to the final dungeon, so that includes that cutscene. Still not completely sure. Alright, funds and fruit, that's fine. It tells you something when it takes 3 hits from me to kill the dude. I think that's also partially like, I mean, he's the Joker. He's special boy. Him. I thought it was a DM, but it was them at everything in one of the game discords I'm part of. That doesn't matter. I would. I think if I was. I think if I was able to start at 7, like I'd originally hoped to, I would definitely be like, oh yeah, no, I'm absolutely going to be able to finish this game before Dolphin's ready for a movie. Why were you backing? I backed up. Complete. Thinking. I don't know that. Anime AI is silly sometimes. But yeah, no, if I was it, I'd absolutely be able to be like, yeah, this is gonna be a longer stream than I usually do, but I should definitely be able to beat the final boss and win. Pumped with energy. Right then. But yeah, now I'm just like, I don't know. Because yeah, definitely depends on how many more floors there are, because it's 11:12, so I could stream for another, could still be stream for another 3 hours. Decently easily. Without like, without the dolphin being like, look, why are you? But any of that, I'm streaming instead of watching a movie. Although, like yesterday we watched The One because it was about to leave Netflix. He wants to watch The Accountant 2 next, and that's not leaving Amazon Prime anytime soon. It's not a time crunch like it kind of was. Like it was. But yeah, it's not like a time crunch that's like we need to get to it. We need to get to it now, like it was with One. Use one of my list. But the end's just like, we're just gonna have like 3 jokers right next to each other. Have fun with that. IT healing. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. Even though I haven't really needed to use the healing, I appreciate it. Might be a kingdom. Kill you. Let's clear everything else out first. Just in case. And yeah, I had a feeling. But again, it's like it got 2-shot. Like that's not bad. Not bad at all. Going crazy. I mean, I guess because there's been so many times that the dungeons had done that, I thought there was a... Oh, no, yeah, no, there it is. I'd be like, this floor had one of those things that I had to fly across with the car. But yeah, because of the color of the walls, it's not... Doesn't pop out like it has in other dungeons. But yeah. Give me money. Okay. Again, like it would have been nice. I mean, not really clamoring for it, but it would have been cool if it would have been a little cool if the pockets would increase so many the things in my attachment bag. Considering, especially when it came to queens, how many attachments I had in my bag. This will complete the dark power memory, and then I love one-shotting in it. Fun. Turns plus one, I'll probably just, especially when, because also again, like broken dagger lids, the most powerful thing I could just make. I think they're the most powerful ever. That's fine and all. But yeah, it's cool seeing like doing this damage and it's like, yeah, no. Revival powder. Yeah, just being like, I can almost one-shot every enemy in this dungeon, and I'm just that powerful. Awesome. Yeah, look, carpet on the floor is only slightly raggedy now. I can't even say tatter because this has a few like holes in it now. I don't know why I switched her. Yeah, we're only like floor 205 now, I believe it is, and look. Oh, that's, I was wondering what that was. Okay. What do you mean batteries? Coward. There we go. There we go. Sophia. Not quite the same. Quite the same as like Shadow Going Maria. Not quite the same. Yeah, I don't have the pitch to do not know where to go. There we go. There's the pitch dark key. Yay. And now again, I don't really need it. As we see, there's literally nothing in there except water. The water thing is nice. But it's like I have premium water, so I don't really need that. The castle. Alright, Litchi Man. Get shot. I don't like that somehow that missed you because you were in your attack, or that was different. I suppose it's not really much different than the Lich dodging the slingshot pellets because it's jumping up and down to get her close to me. Alright, W. I don't know. I don't think I needed that did anything. Other than max WHP going down, I suppose. I need to. Part of the reason I didn't is I was exhausted from work stuff because I slept till like 5:40. Because originally what I wanted to do is I'm like, I'll wake up, try assembling my gaming chair thing. Then also like maybe actually start a quick count, just possibly. So that feel like I got the funds increased. Maybe that's like, how did I add 14,000 gilda? I actually don't know how that happened. I do know. I want to verify what these all do. Two MP things on my dagger. Cool. Do that. This is Fire Mimic, which Holy and 5 attack. Emerald. Hey dude. Look, it's Thunberg. Okay, so Emerald and Sapphire's MP Peridot is at this. How you doing tonight? Oh, good. Thought I pressed X to start the game up again. Glad to hear it. I mean, I seem to remember. Oh yeah, the Dragon Quest 7 demo thing. I don't remember 7 that well. I mean, the ones I remember best is like there's 11 is the more, which is then there obviously 8. Also partially, also definitely partially because that was my first Dragon Quest, and then Dragon Quest 5, 4 as well, but 5 is. Oh yeah, no, 8 is that's. I'm also very curious because I still have my original Dragon Quest 8 on PS2. I'm very curious, like how that'll be in comparison. Yeah, I need to buy like 2 V1. Attack and Pete. Matter. So it is. Now Mirage just needs attack. But yeah, I did see a couple people talking about the Dragon Quest 7 demo, but I didn't know it was out yet. They were just talking about like, yeah, I'm curious to like try and see. Well, 8 years. Speaking, I should go back to the Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest Monster Start Prince or whatever. I forget the exact thing right now, and obviously, game's like over there. So, but yeah. Why did I try putting Castle? The Assassin. That part sucks. Crap, I lost his voice. Light from my hands destroys my enemies. This black power. Are the power of devils. Now I can save my comrade. This force, I will never let them touch you. That voice is fun because it kind of does my throat. Awesome. Really? I attacked him with... I had ice on my sword and it still two-shotted him. It almost one-shotted him. Freaking... But yeah. Good thing I have my... I mean, I drank the seedrum I was given, but it's a good thing I have lemonade. Ow. Dude. I mean... What am I supposed to say? That was me. That was my fault. Yeah, so we... Oh, I mean, you can't... Sandwich is nice, especially depending on what kind of sandwich, like... But yeah, we did, you know, we had like a thing of lasagna. And... Could always try this. But yeah, we had lasagna and XWHP and Truce. Yeah, lasagna's always good. And yeah, my mom gave me some seasonings, which is the brand of ginger ale. Nice. And I only drank some of it during actual dinner, so like I'm just gonna drink the rest during stream, I guess. I did. But yeah, I have like full thing of lemonade right next. Well. Do I need MP? Not gonna worry about right now, cause Thunder Wisdom, Wind Holy. This is Fire and Mimic, so I don't need that. I mean, she's obviously in a good thing. Like, I mean, it's all perspective. It's like, okay, she may have done like half of what one sword did, it's also partially distancing, I guess. I mean, I could have just jumped across it, or I guess. It's whatever. I think that's another reason why some people think like they might have gotten a bit lazy near the end, because it's like Moon out of the gun, he's helicoptering around, so fly over gaps, sure, right? It's like, alright, that's just kind of upgrade on what the cat girl can do. Kind of. In the final dungeon, I get Steve. That's kind of crazy. We all like Steve, right? Steve's a fun dude. Steve's cool. So the first playthrough I ever did, I never found Steve. But yeah, this playthrough now, and the last two playthroughs of this I've done, I found Steve. Sometime. Last time Steve was actually the first weapon that I ever found for Jasmine. Kind of funny. I was using Steve for a bit until I also got something better, because just becomes Super Steve and then not much else from there. But yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Cool, I got my Steve. Power? Look how little damage he has. But yeah, it's like, okay, oh, that's cool. He says things. Honestly, Steve from the second game is better, considering what that Steve is. And you can give him voice box, and then you're left wondering, did you make the right choice or not? Because depending on how much you're trying to do, you get to hear Steve a lot, and that might annoy you. Depending. It's like, oh cool, here Steve's a slingshot. In the second game, Steve is some like robot mech type thing. And in Rogue Galaxy, there's a Steve as well. I like that Steve. Well, because it's actually a party member. That Steve has a like personality, not like series of like 4, 5, 6 lines that he can say if you buy him the voice box. Yeah. I mean, it'll be fun when I eventually like stream Dark Cloud too. So, again, like after, it's definitely not gonna be right away. It's Project Cross Zone X, which I have verified that it works properly, and it shows up on OBS properly and all that. That kind of important to do. Nice. And obviously, I mean, put up the poll for the game after Project Dust, and it looks like it's gonna be. Yeah, it still looks like it's gonna be Epic Mickey after Project. Well, I'd be done with Digimon or Project Cross Zone first. Yeah, once like Epic Mickey's about to start, I'll do a poll. And a weapon. This is ABS. It's a good thing that I just. Yeah, it's a good thing that this weapon is fully. Like, fresh in terms of EXP to the next level. There we go. I did. Good for playing. Failed though. Yeah, what was I trying to say? Alexander. Hello, buddy. Goodbye, buddy. But yeah, I think after, like, when I'm nearing the end of either Project Cross Zone or Digimon, so rude. Out here, but I got interrupted by the liches again. At least I can sometimes just steal the thing, but yeah, as I was saying, when either Project Cross Zone or Digimon's almost over, I'll start up the poll, but it won't be Dark Cloud is an option right away. It's actually gonna be Xenosaga, the 3, and get out of here. Need to be pumped up, except maybe for the liches, because they're kind of rude. But yeah, I think the next, yeah. Get out of here. Kill. Cause or maybe that's after Project Cross Zone, maybe. I'm not, but yeah, I'm not sure how many retro game polls I want to do. Not retro game polls, because I wanted to be like, just to like generally be modern to retro games for the most part, and then Like now, it's like if Epic Mickey wins, then I'll replace it with the retro game. But yeah, I generally want it to balance out to two. Basically, just at first it'd be 2 retro games to modern games. Modern games get chosen. Okay, now it's time to put up a retro game. But like, I don't know why I want back over here. I'm not sure. But yeah, I don't want it to ever be like, here's full retro game. It also depends if like I'm playing like 3 modern games in a row. And then I'm like, okay, I'm going to like I'm just trying to avoid scenarios where I'm not playing like where I'm only playing modern games or only playing retro, because I mean there's more retro games I love than modern games, considering. But I don't want to be stuck in only playing modern games for like half a year or whatever. Like that all. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it always like slightly when I go into a new level. I do the thing. It's like I don't know what. That ain't different. Assassin. Drunk with victory, I return to the castle. We will meet again. Came sooner than expected. Seeing you revives my spirit. How could I realize you, imposter, one who would take my life? Yeah, and after this, Lord, we'll only have 3 more memories. Yeah. Look, it's a Dargan. Can this take you back? Having to shoot Dargans with Wait. Back and B and just had to give him the runaround. Oh. There we go. The runaround failed that time. Whatever. And what are the odds that that's the Kingman right behind me? Pretty good, weirdly enough. So surprising. But yeah, even though Epic Mickey is obviously originally a game on the Wii and all that, I do like that it. Oh, first, well, obviously got like red beam. Okay, switch to bun, switch to fire. Look at me, accidentally dodging your thing. Getting thirsty. I never would have realized. Thanks for the warning, I suppose. But yeah. I honestly don't know what they'll choose, but yeah, after I'm near the end of Digimon or Project Lost Zone, and I'll start up a thing, and Epic Mickey's choice on the poll will get replaced by in like Xenosaga Episode 3. Xeno 1. Get out of here. But yeah, at least like Dark Cloud not being a turn-based RPG is at least. I was about to say if there's two kingdoms. Oh, but she is poisoned. I mean, I got mighty healing. Wanted to do that. Wow. Really? The double impact? That double impact's not that cool. Now I'm a little annoyed by that actually. I'm like, okay, let's use the best waters. It was literally just, I mean, waters, whatever. Again, unless I'm in that limited floor where you get thirsty, I don't use that many waters anyway. Not a big deal. For the most part. Yeah. But yeah, again, I'm not completely sure if I'd be done with Project Lost Zone or Digimon first. Just because, like, I am a decent way into Digimon. And I don't think the DLC would... I don't think the DLC would take, like, an extra amount of time to do. I don't remember having to spend that long on Project Lost Zone. Ow. Need to buy more standing powder. I can't forget that, because it doesn't matter how much survival powder you all have. Run out of stand powder, there's not much you can do. This kind of screwed them. Second, I was like, what's going on? And I keep forgetting that her thing gets her HP regen. Know how? But I do. Yeah, at least that means either time is in 12:10. Two of these just because that. One more, so this, buy a few more of these. Alright, that's fine for now. It's 74 undead and still needs more. It's crazy. Dead. Magic. Alright, hopefully 83 undead is good enough. We'll deal with it later. Her hope. This pack, assuming I don't need that, then he'll need holy. Just needs his. His attack 8. Actually, take this off. Bittering. Just buy a thing of attack. Buy him. Put him with an attack. Why not, right? The better than the thing, right? Whatever. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. 238. Again, it's like we're at La. Three more things. Don't know if 4 Atla pieces would finish this off. I am definitely getting close, right? This relief cuts through the shock. Should have been me. Knife was meant for me. Smile. You saved the one you. About me, who? Who should I protect from now on? Been a little while since we've seen his thing. I think there might have been one of the. I think there might have been one of those. The Boonsy, but. First shot. It was fire damage, so did extra, but rude. How to cheat. Just in case. Got this thing and magic power. It's nice. Get a little bonus for doing a good job murdering monsters. But yeah, hopefully this will get to. But yeah, at least the Dargans gave me decent ABS. Also, the Hexa. Yay! Powerful beam can. And funny that it just gave me it, but also like. Attack and more is why it's like I take the if I upgrade this Hexa Blaster and then send Sphere into the main Hexa Blaster. Literally 39 and everything. That's decent. Oh, thirst has reached my name. Okay, fine. Yeah, like on one hand, yeah, having the stats like that is definitely better, but it's just to show, just like, wow, I wasn't. Fuck. They said the thing, they did the thing, it's called Dark Shit. I mean, I guess it only meant find another bat. Wanted to, like, look at the exact difference between the gun I've been leveling and the gun that I just found, but yeah, unless there's like another bat to find. Yeah, the new Hexablast, well, technically now the old one I found, wasn't quite able to two-shot a bat. Guess we'll see. Meanwhile, the one I've been upgrading, straight up killed it. Like, the attack and MP is not the same, but this is slightly higher, and Sky higher, because this is at exactly 0. But yeah, it's like, it's a Hexablaster. Yeah, like Alexander's just annoying little bastard. Frickin' not Mask of Prajna. I want to die, which, I mean, most things wouldn't. But guarding like that is a coward. Illusion. Now, which again is kind of weird because this, weird that it's like, oh, you gave me a snail. Pretty sure I was able to buy one from Yellow Grove. Like, unless I'm actually going insane, this snail was just the purchasable item. That's it. So it's just kind of funny. Like, oh, found a snail! Yay! Let me look. Like, I think the snail will just be a weapon I sell. Yeah. It only has five in all stats. Bull and before I forget, Wrath of the Demon. We have 2 more memories after this. Something was born from me. Something evil and powerful. Blood in me gave a birth to the devil. This hatred and bitterness losing you energy. My innocence, rather. Yeah. They got 2 more memories. No, I couldn't remember if I'd seen his like you screwed up like expression or whatever. Solid. I'll just go to. But yeah, I'm glad my mic doesn't. 49. I'm glad this mic doesn't pick up my chair like creaking. Old one used. Two WMP per shots. Still. Also, yeah, that might be another reason some people think that is, the, like, animation from the gun firing is obviously awful, like my like just now when I was firing a blast, it looked like the blast is just appearing from thin air, just right down. Can't believe it. I can't believe I kept missing like that too. But yeah, like the fact that the beam doesn't actually like always come from the beam. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it's because of how the animation is or what, but yeah, his like right on hitting the frickin' mimics is even worse than Jason. Also, it constantly guarding didn't help. That pitch start. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, what's up with that animation? Things getting hurt and then it looks like the beam bounces. Like how? What? So weird. So weird. Yeah, I know. I know. No, not upgrade. Not upgrade yet. Funny to me that like obviously King Mimics have a lot more HP, but they're a lot easier to hit because they're not bouncing around like a bastard. Yeah. Dolphin hasn't messaged me yet either, which makes me think it'll be like, again, the usual where we won't be doing any, we won't be watching the movie until close to 2:33. But yeah, once again, game-wise, like I'll see that. Like how did that happen? Why is it? No. And magical. Check the diorama. There's just one more memory after this. First my kingdom fell, then you. Lost both you and my country. Lost everything. Everything. What? No. No. Not it. I really lost myself. Like one or two more floors, and then again, a bunch of like, yeah, one or two more floors with Atla, and then there's the whole. It does the whole like. Hey, you gotta use the Catgirl for the Jason for this floor. Now you gotta use Anubis. Good job. Now this floor you have to use Bun. Yep, don't worry, I know. Yeah, that's also because unlike last, because got him stammering even worse than. I've been streaming for what, like almost 5 hours, which I've done. It's not like 5-hour streams are new to me or anything. There we go. Good job, Izzy. Good job, buddy. I was thinking about switching to Unibison just for, and then I'm like, oh yeah. I temporarily forgot his ABS is max, but I haven't leveled it up yet. Let's weapon up. Goes into this Hexa Blaster, goes into this Hexa Blaster. The other weapon. Check an item. Two of these. Just a few. All these. There we go. Yeah, it's just some, it just sounds like some, like, oh, now we're at 300. Yeah, it's now because memory is a whole, like, thing I get. I make sure everyone can do decent damage, right? This is yeah, that's funny to me that that's not funny. I don't care about the magical means at least I know I don't have to look over there. Still needs. But yeah, it's also just like I should buy the plant thing because he needs. Don't need. Oh. Got another Hexablaster. That's good. Yeah, I find it, but yeah, it's funny that I picked up in this final dungeon. I picked up a slingshot, picked up a ring. I picked up 3 guns. I mean, okay. 2 of them were the same type. Interesting. I was surprised she survived that. Yeah, going over here was definitely worth it in this case. Got a free power powder. Why not, right? Much. Item, please. Okay, and what? I'm going crazy. Thought I bought attack. not endurance. Try that again. At least. There was a thing. Gonna now he just needs attack. Still not enough. Oh, probably needs 100. Ooh, to mysterious force, Anubis was summoned. Yeah, like, this damage is good. Like, how you gotta do it a bit. Gotta do it all a bit weird, but whatever, right? And, right, that's free money. And gym is also free money. Yay. Alright, speed is free money. Because I don't need more speed for anyone. Again, that's a button, not a lot. But there we go. Alright. We don't look how the carpet is now like immaculate. Weird. Yeah, if they didn't give him iframes while he did his charge, this character would be absolutely rude. It's like that's good damage, and the charge check does a lot of hits all at once. But yeah, That's not happy with how that went. I thought it was chart. There we go. Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. I could... Anubis is done. Who's the next door? Due to a mysterious force, it would have 322 years, huh? Hey, change the difference with Snug just because she doesn't have a fire or weapon, but whatever, it was good enough. Not to worry. I'm not too worried about Bun because rain. There we go. Up the treasures, son. I got the Peach Star key, which, oh, weird. It's just right here. Oh, no coincidence. Anyway. Open this up real fast, and it's a map. Yeah. Right, and just like that, we're done with Bun. Isn't that funny how that works? Quickly you can... Yeah, it's still not even one. Oh yeah, now it is Zeke. Zeke's turn. Zeke found the carrot. You are rude, Mr. Alexander. You are very rude. Oh, another bridge. Look how much that took the WHP down. Hitting the Dargon a couple. stuck in this. Alright, fine. Dude, what the... How? Range, that last one. Ah, well. There. And jokers. It's gotta be sure. It's a mimic and it has a thing. There's obviously dad. Alright. I've been so annoyed. Argans and the Alexander are both really good at draining my... Perfect, because I did actually have one. They ended up... Two Dargans. I'll save them for later because that's actually frightening. Barg, okay. Do this where it's going to be technically poisoned until stamina wears off. That's how that works. Right, chicken, always nice. the map. Right. Don't appreciate how this happened, like, at all. But at least I don't have to be... But yeah, at least... I don't have to deal with the dual dragons of doom. Yay. Let's just... No one. Okay. Still not too bad. Next floor. There we go. It would have been funny if that was right away and then I could have just left. See, this is the part which I don't appreciate. Part where you're not allowed to, where you have to stop moving entirely to pause, get to the menu. Whatever. That Cursium is also kind of what. And leave the dungeon temple. Oh. Second ball. Save. Hi. Gather of time may seem... Yeah, I know we're close because there's only one more memory. 382 years ago. There's 5 pieces of Atla left. Crazy. Okay. I don't appreciate I didn't appreciate that. Jeepless in Belgium, that's yeah, nice to meet you. But yeah, as the thing said, just Stream Elements, nothing else did. Their Stream Elements is the only thing that's actually thankful. No one else. But no. If I can alter the following message. Sorry, I'm been streaming like 5 hours. My head's a bit, yeah. But yeah, thanks for following the ship captain and becoming a member of the fleet, and hope you enjoy your thing. I'm very good at talking. Also having personalized like messages, like instead of hey thanks for following, just VTuber thing of like yeah thanks for following the ship captain, whatever I'm supposed to say. I don't know what I'm not slowly going crazy. But yeah, thanks for yeah. And he does just slightly over my half of my yeah, thanks for becoming part of the fleet, and I hope you enjoy your trip. Thus. I don't enjoy that. There we go. God. Bastards. I'm glad I steal revival powders from guys, because otherwise I'd be slightly more annoyed with camera. I need you to be work with me a little more, please. Thank you. But yeah, this should be the final floor before the boss. Actually going insane. That could be. That's the second time I've had like okay. Wow. Thanks for the raid stuff. It is a. I mean, there's a few reasons to have a Ghostines party. I'm. So. I mean, I had to reload the game because my weapon broke. I am actually almost done with the game, so fantastic timing. But yeah, got my brain does not work. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Whatever you plan. I'm definitely assuming you weren't somehow playing this game. Well, stream is doing very well. As I just said, I'm like right at the end of the game. I have this floor and the final boss, basically. But yeah, I've done basically. Oh, you were doing one of those. That's cool. What all games were you doing? Yeah, I've seen. Hey Zeno. What's up? I'm almost done with the game. Also, I got raided, which is. But yeah, I've definitely seen more than a few people do a like, hey, I'll play this game for like 2 hours and then switch over to another one and do like 3 different games over a 6-hour stream or something. Oh, I mean, Lethal's always a fun one, and when you say table, I assume you mean one of the many tape games in Tabletop Simulator. There's so much to do with it. But yeah, that definitely sounds like a fun time. Minecraft's always a good one, and then I don't appreciate being hit by the aftershock. Rude. Oh yeah, no, just like a couple minutes before. Yeah, as I was saying, really good timing. Oh, I have a lot of problems with what just happened there. Almost died, my weapon almost broke again. I've reloaded the game twice because my weapon almost breaking. Because it should be fun. You enjoy your fudge. Hopefully it's as good as this is what I had lasagna before stream, so I hope yours is as delicious, whatever you get. But yeah, hello everyone else. I'm Nomi Swins. I'm a ship captain who always forgets to do things not in character, maybe. Also, what? Like, that's our New Year with the band. That's like, did you try to go watch them and you were banned, or like did they ban you during stream for? That's not right. That's not. That's not. I feel like I'm insane because I did not see that Alexandra. Now it's dead. But I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Zen. That's not nice. Trades. I'll need after. Okay, yeah, I need 60 of it. Well, fire's at 58, so I guess I need 55 of everything. Thunder. We'll do that. We'll just do that from now, I guess. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a don't actually know what time zone. Dude, again, I don't appreciate that you do just slightly over my max health. But yeah, whatever time zones everyone's in, I hope you're having a good one right now. No, don't appreciate. Yeah, I'll just have my Jas. I'll just have Jasmine shoot you. Why not? Especially considering I had to reload twice because of the weapon breaking thing for this game. Don't want to take chances. Power powder. Very, very nice of you, game. But yeah, it's considering that it's 1:20 a.m. and then the dolphin is going to message me like in maybe an hour or so to watch the accountant 2. I'm assuming is the next one he's going to want to do. I don't want to take chances on this taking even longer for some reason. As I've said a few times, like, I might do the post game. That won't be. If I do the post game dungeon, which 100 floors apparently, be doing that a lot off stream and then recording every so often if there's like special floor or like. Yeah, to this agreement, so follow and unsub. Yeah, rude. Which that does suck. Like honestly, the fact like you unfollowed unsubbed, which guess hurt their person's feelings, but like blocking someone? Seriously? Really gonna be fine. Again, I'm glad I stole that revival powder. That was rude. I'm like, oh, the shot's perfect, but I guess because the stairs it actually wasn't. But yeah, like I feel like a disagreement, like, oh, you unfollow me, I'm gonna block you. Like, that feels like a bit of a childish. There's obviously, I mean, obviously it's like, whatever. So, you want to block someone, you block someone, I guess, but choosing to block you because you had a disagreement and then you unfollowed them. What? This guard. Okay. And okay. Well, I have MP. Just put all the MP stuff on here. Deal with the attack at another time. Again, like everyone's weapons is in the. Most people's weapons are. Well, everyone's weapon. Didn't need to revive main character, I guess. But yeah, everyone's weapons are in a good place. But yeah, the whole definitely have to put on the good Hexa Blaster for Kai. But yeah, everything. We should be in a decent place for the final boss. But I'm trying to. There's one way. Care if I scar the world. Stop him. Get everything back. Everything. And yeah, that's all the Dioramas now. Yeah. Yeah, I know what a superiority complex is. Your little brother used to do that too. But yeah, I don't. I'm sorry you had to start off 2026 like that though. Like I mean, I'm easy to get along. I mean, even I've had disagreements with. Yeah, I wouldn't block someone I had a disagreement with. I've been blocked, but that wasn't by a person. That was like, I got blocked by PETA for making fun of them for a tweet they made. It's a different thing. Whatever. But again, yeah, sorry. Sorry you had to deal with that this early on in the year. And actually, I should probably buy more healing items. Okay. Okay. I have a few more of these. Just, I don't remember if the final boss does status ailments, but just in case. What do I have? 6 of these and 6 of out of 9 each. So we should be fine. Should be good. Hopefully. I'm not. Well, I'll just reload and try again or whatever. 400 years ago. Night of incident. Watching TV. I mean, yeah, so it sounds like there's been a few things, and then yeah, them. But yeah, that always sucks. Even if you've always been like that, it sounds like there's been a few problems in the past, maybe. But I mean, there was a reason you started watching them, so ain't all have been bad. It's always apparently I didn't need to watch every I guess I keep forgetting that I don't need to watch every memory individual. This does it all. But yeah, you summarize, I guess. The daddy dies. He is now king. These girls he see girls he like. Carriage is delayed, so he meets her. He then has to go to war. War is going badly. It's amazing how you can summarize these, right? He is offered a deal. Again, dude told us anyway when he was explaining what happened, but this is giving you the details of like he made the deal. He's all the powerful. Bargain with the devil for his power, but with it I can save us all. Yeah, he's like, I'm so strong. Everyone is and I'm celebrating. He showed up. Didn't know that you who'd enter my room would be the imposter after my life. And so it's like, I always took that to mean like there was an assassin that pretended to be the girl he loved to try to assassinate him, and the real her like took the blade for him. That's it. I never imagined you the imposter. Like that's how it always seemed to me. I could have been interpreting that wrong, but yeah, he won. Someone sent an assassin dressed up like her to get his guard down. The real her burst in and protected him, and I'm assuming killed the assassin with magic power, magic darkness. Tried to save. Then Dark Genie is born because he's a sad boy. He's a sad boy still. He's like, no, I've lost myself. And then he learns time travel magics. Stops Dark Genie. Hope you all like my little summary. 100 years ago. Oh. Wasn't sure if it's definitely a good thing I made sure Project Drop Zone was working properly. Want to break rules and change history? Interesting. See how you do. Oh yeah. I mean, he brought a lot. Oh, he was keeping you around because you were. Yeah. Yeah, no, watch maintenance and helping engagements. Yeah, I can. Sucks you were. Well, if he had a superior, maybe, but. I mean, but I have seen that from other channels. I mean, you aren't in this way, but like. But I've seen other channels who, like, they'll have one dude commenting, and then they'll admit to later when, like, that person has to leave. Like, oh, yeah, I don't really like that person that much. But it's still just. But yeah, a similar thing where, like, they'll watch and occasionally will, like, tell a friend, like, hey, you should watch this person. It's basically using someone because. I mean, that's just never cool, though. Open the door to the past and realize how powerless you are. Hey, look, it's that music. I suppose. Hey, listen. More appropriate term. Really the right thing to do? I feel this darkness about me. Yay, it's a definitely Sophia. The real Sophia. Promise. Dada, you're alive. Sophia. So relieved. War's over. Killing is over. That's wonderful. There'll be no more bloodshed. No. Together now we'll rebuild our kingdom. Yes. Yeah, this is another reason I always interpret it that way. Considering this cutscene. Oh, yeah. What's going on? Ooh, Sophia's. Better be careful, it's probably an assassin. Guys just need to sneak into the castle and destroy you. Who are you? No, you're mistaken. I am Sophia. Believe you, Sophia's right here. Better watch out. Meanwhile, who are you? I'm from the future. Bastard from the west, despicable coward. Prepare to die. Please wake up. Assassin, it's not from the west, but from here. Won the war, but you lost something important. Could this be? Sophia? You don't care who you are, you'll pay dearly for this. Yay, music box. That alright? Yes. Thank God. We did the West, but our people are spent. Please protect the people. Once again, B. Yes, I know. Say a word. Be a good and noble king, please. Sophia. So, are you? You come to kill me too? Hate me too. Fine. Go ahead and kill me. Okay. Okay, I mean I think that's pretty big of you. It's just like, I'm nothing personal against you. I'm not gonna ban you. Failed. Boy from the future, you failed to change history. Infinite power given to me can drink up the very flow of time. On time I will reign over all. Long as human hatred runs pure and clear. Exists without end. Never-ending flow of dark power will see me to the pinnacle of all that exists. Come, kneel before me. Kind of rude. First, that was yeah, that's right. I remember this part. Zaros. Oh yeah, I see what you mean there. Ow. First of all, second of all, I don't like how that. Again, I don't like how that did more than half my health. Now it's ice. I'm just gonna keep it as ice damage from. Dude, screw you. If you're gonna be like that, that's that. That doesn't work. Alright. But she can't aim, dude. I do not appreciate how quick that is. No, seriously, am I crazy? Like, what am I supposed to do? Okay, I can still hit him if I'm not... So there's that at least. Ow. So rude. Let me repair my suit. Again, if I lose it would be just because I didn't buy like 20 chickens. Dude, what the heck? Don't appreciate that. Come on, dude. Like that. I forgot about the wind thing. That part's so annoying. Yeah, no, I got you. I just straight up missed that. That was bad. problem here is like I'm just running. I don't react fast enough when it like shows up. You need to be pretty fast on the draw. If I'm too far away, then I'm just screwed. They might have better luck because he has better range. But like, what the hell? How did I get hit by the thing, but I wasn't close enough to hurt you? Like, that's awesome. Yeah, no. I'm probably gonna lose, and then I'll buy like 20 things of chicken, something. Don't be. That's just rude. This again, Exo Blaster. I also should have bought more standing powders. Kind of funny that it looks like he's flipping me off when I do this, after I do that. See that? Again, that's just rude. Another Bible powder and Jasmine. Okay, that was I did not appreciate that one. At least he really 4 times in a row. Why you gotta be like? But why though? Why you gotta be like this? Once again, but why though? It's rude too because it's like, what are you? I mean, what are you supposed to do about this? Obviously, buy more healing items. But other than that, it's nothing else really you can do. I yeah, we're just gonna. Yeah, at the very least, it doesn't seem like he does status effects really, but that's. But yeah, maybe that's what I should do. Is I should Zeke won't do as much damage. But that thing where it's like, okay, cool. You can't really do anything about the wind. The wind thing that he does. Just screwed. Take the damage. Audio slightly desynced again, which again shouldn't be a huge deal, but it bugs me. Sure, everyone. I'll just buy more. But yeah, we don't want. There we go. Eve? Try again now that I have. Yeah, like first phase I'll try switching to the thing if the slightly better range helps me get through that. Hopefully. If not, I can. Range definitely, it should definitely be better for League. That's the like main thing. Then there, you know, there's the problem of like. Guess we'll also have to see how much damage Zeke does. Because it'd be somewhat decent, but it definitely won't be nearly as good as my own damage, but the range is important first stage. What time is it now? 2:01. Alright. Hopefully do it this time around. I think, pretty sure I remember there's another, even after the frickin' beam thing, there's another like phase to deal with. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think like let's buy all the health and stand-in powders I can. his final boss. Again, like maybe what again, like I'm still not 100% sure of like I'll do the post-game dungeon and record some of it and put that on YouTube. More interesting bits, like supposed to be like a limited floor or something. That's on you. You should have got Jackson to shoot him. But yeah, I don't. But yeah, again, it is 2 a.m. So hopefully I can do it. Because if not, then might have. I should be able to. I have I have a good amount of standing powders and health and stuff now. Hopefully. Good enough. See? I am grateful you can just choose, like, except probably for Ruby, you can just choose to do damage not connected to any element. Otherwise, the thing with the hands would be a bit more bullshit. Try that. Almost 200, but it was. That's not elemental it. Ow. Zeke's definitely the way to go for that. Like, there's active slots that there's that at least, but in terms of having to stand completely still for the menu. Ow. Gonna do something to her? That was rude. Sir. Don't gotta be. Don't have to be this rude. You don't have to be this rude. I will reiterate that. But the biggest thing for Zeke is that his attack is straight on. Rude. Rude. Doing that twice in a row. Like. Three times. Alright. Yeah, alright. Again, this is definitely the way to go. Just... But yeah, it's like... every 3 hits Zeke does equals 1 hit that main character Raccoon can do, but it is safer. You know, except for that. Like, I'm not quite sure what my brain was thinking. Right? Yeah. Really? No. All right. One of the hands dead at least. Okay, fine. More chicken for me. I don't... Okay. Yep. Yeah, that was the wind. The... Okay, so she... Alright, that... Sucked a little. Here's that too. Gotta heat. Talking is... I'm really good at talking. As I've said before. Yeah, heal bun. That's incredibly rude, sir. You can put my cat. Talking doesn't really help against the, you know, wind of missing. Oh, what? I do not approve of how that worked. Not enjoy that. Again, I don't. Yeah, hers is just that so much higher that it still did more damage. But yeah, this is definitely going a lot better than last. So the wind thing will never not be annoying. Really, dude? Like, am I insane? Because it looked like it only did 31 damage one time. I don't know why. Whatever. Let's get Bun up again. Chicken. Did it again because you're rude. Yeah, I wish I had a better. Wish I had a better clue about how much health you had in this form. Alright, cool. Back to Jason. Or not. Because doing this, apparently. Again, kind of funny that technically the Minotaur Joe was like the only one that I didn't really need to switch party members for. Right, back to League. What happened? Brain was like, okay. Brain went, okay, time to menu, and then obviously forgetting the little fact of can't go into the menu while moving. Alright. 11 more chickens left. Really hope you're almost done. How much health do you have? Feeling like too much. Also feeling like if I lose, I'll need to like sell off some of my premium water. Right? Chicken again. Oh, okay, fine. Cool, we're done with that phase. Look at that dude. So it's funny to me. First of all, I gotta heal Zeke. So that like whatever that was, I forgot. Gaseous or however you're supposed to pronounce it. There's in the second game they basically reskinned it that to use that as an enemy. Come on, guys. That's so rude. Okay, how dare you? I don't like you very much. Now or ever. What? Why? Why are you like this? Okay, there we go. Yeah, you have a good night too, man. Hmm. Okay. I think it might be either stuck in a loop or something because he's not doing the beam anymore. Just throwing a tantrum. Oh, yeah, it's literally throwing a tantrum. Come on. Come on. All right. And remember, there's like I remembered there were 3 phases that I didn't know if the going from the arm to the eye laser counted as. Indeed, you possess great power, but I am immortal. Every time I fall, I will be reborn again. See? Killing of it. Killing me is wasted energy. A hopeless exercise. I am infinite. Oh. Lucky. I didn't even need to do the voice acting for that part. He did it. Oh me. I don't. Assuming this is Simba or Seta. I assume because he said my name. The genie will return if you don't get rid of Seta's hate energy. Look around you carefully. Listen up, Nomi. Atlamilia has the power to seal almost anything in Atla. Its power extends beyond that. Now is the time to use that hidden power. Power to bring a lost soul back. Atlamilia will be consumed, but with its final power it can do one thing. It can bring a soul into Atlamilia. It's not too late. Call out for Sophia's wandering soul. Hopefully that heals her too, because she has a giant stab wound in her back. We wouldn't want her to bleed out again, or anything, would we? Huh. I almost did old Simba's voice for some reason. Oh. Now I'm alive? Yeah. Too late. By that I mean it's literally 2:30. So my brain is how. So it's over now. Evil will never come back to life. Not for some time. Let's go home. Hell. Can you get out of Sloan, Texas? Beto, where did the boy go? Who knows? I'm sorry, Sophie. I was wrong. What an empty victory, selling my soul to darkness. What has become of this world now? Fortorn, desolate and barren like a drought-stricken field. It's all my doing. I'm unconscious. I heard the boy call my heart. Told me of the journey he had taken. It was a fantastic adventure to create a new world. We still have time. Perhaps you, as king, can create a new world. Boy must have come to tell you just that. From far away. Make it together. Kingdom free, full of smiling faces. New history leading to a bright future. And there we go. God, that felt like forever. That was the Always this game's always a fun time. I mean, also again, just like small few like, oh, you can't pause while moving, which that's probably more of a, I blame retro game stuff for that one. Sadly, the weapon breaking mechanic, and that's a, as I said before in the second game, they're like, oh no, it'll lose some ABS and be useless, but it won't disappear forever. Which, voice actors, look how those are all Japanese. Those were all the people, like, those were all our party members doing the battle noises stuff. Raphael did it? But yeah, as I think I mentioned as well, there are some people I know that prefer if your weapon breaks, you lose it. A lot of them are more hardcore. Yeah, like, second game's a bit more giving with that. Oh, you lose some ABS. Kill another, like, 4 monsters. Whatever. No, you'll still get delayed slightly, so you still want to try recovering before it hits 0. And like, gotta end on the Dark Genie. Oh, that Dark Genie. Which, on their setup before we knew his name. Around the village. Yay. But yeah, I mean, if I want to go back to play one of these games, it will probably be the second one more than this one. Just because of, again, like, so many technical things are better about it, and the voice acting. But the second game does definitely take longer to beat. Look, the cat's a cat. Jasmine is a cat again. Hey, it's the village festival thing going on. The end. But yeah. A new land is added to the world map. Your data? But yeah, you know, it's always a fun time. I enjoyed the second one more. Crap. Sorry about that. Pressing bed and then just knocked my mic. I suck. No. But yeah. I enjoyed the second one more because of all the improvements in terms of gameplay and actually being able to have voice acting. Like, the minigame stuff is nice as well. But this is definitely a quicker experience. Like, 45 hours. 45 hours and almost 8 minutes. Yay. Demon Shaft. I want to know. Just, it's like, cool, we're going to return you right before you fought the final boss. I mean, having Atlamillia, not having the Atlamillia, probably not an issue with how the Demon Shaft, I would think. It's like, alright, no, everything's good now, and your Jasmine is now a regular cat. We can't have that. But I mean, there were a few it kind of reminds me of like, well, technically this is still post-game, but like first Xenosaga didn't have, like, you beat the final boss, that was it. There was no post-game. Yeah, it's like you beat the final boss, it's like, okay, you can go to somewhere new. But yeah, as I said, I'm still not 100% on if I want to do something with Demon Shaft. And if he still hasn't missed, so we might not even watch a movie tonight. New music isn't that fun. But yeah, still not sure if I'm actually going to do the Demon Shaft, because if I do, again, all gonna be recorded for YouTube stuff. Because that's map is orange. Look how long it took to kill one mummy comparatively to how strong enemies were, in the in the Dark Heaven Castle. I'm brain blinked for a second. But yeah, like the final boss was definitely a little annoying in terms of with the whole arm thing. I mean, Zeke was able to do that, but then just like, hey, here's a wind thing. Can't do much about it. Even guarding didn't really seem to do much. That's funny. Hey, oh, Theo. Isn't that funny? Still was a mini boss at one dungeon. He's a regular enemy. But yeah, like I don't know if I know that. Redistributed a little, it looks like. Everything is still enough. Looks like it took some from the Fit Aquatic and added to sandwiches. But yeah, I just thought at the very least, like, while I'm rambling, I'll like show off a little bit about what Demon Chef looks like. But yeah, it's also funny, like, that honestly that one enemy in the during the final phase that wouldn't stay dead and was just kind of trying to distract me. But the Gymrons are awesome. Gymrons are actually not in the first two dungeons. I don't. The Gymrons first show up in the third dungeon, but Gymron enemies are a bit more common than. I kind of forget what they're. But yeah, the words, brain, thing. Again, not actually sure if I'm going to Demon Shaft. I'll probably ask like Twitter and my Discord if they want me to do that. Recording either way, so if any is streaming. Not there. But yeah, Blackthorn is Fallen Order. So I guess we'll do that. I guess we'll raid him. Good boy. But yeah, thanks for tuning in to final stream of Dark. Again, might still do Demon Shaft. Don't know. Final stream of Dark Cloud. Then almost a night. It will be time for. Will be more Digimon, which exactly sure like how far I am Digimon, like how much longer. It says 60. It depends how much I'm able to play, I guess. That's what. Maybe another 4 or 5. Maybe. That might only get me past the main story because there's DLC stuff. That should, hopefully, we'll see. But yeah, later tonight, because it is almost 3 a.m. where I am. Dolphin hasn't even met, so we're not doing the counting. But later tonight, I will be doing Digimon. Next week, sometime next week, probably Tuesday, because Monday's D&D and Tuesday is I will be starting the new stream line, Project Cross Zone, as demanded by my Discord. But yeah, once again, thanks for watching, guys. I'm glad some people came in for this old retro game from my childhood. And I will see you later. No, I didn't do that right. We're gonna be docking the stream at Blackthorn's. At Blackthorn. Playing Jedi. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, which is. Yeah, very fun game. Good night. Or if not night where you live. Trying to cover bases for every time. Just have a good one. That works too, right?
GameCube, PS2, Xbox 360. What up, Nomi? Welcome in, Nomi and Nomi's viewers. What are you up to tonight? Thank you, Biddy. Dark Cloud? How was the Dark Cloud? Xbox does? I haven't seen.
In any rumble. Still gonna be too lazy to write song on Rumble. I really need to
7-hour stream
people on
mid-game?
Rumble.
That's a long one. GG's. Oh no, it's still showing up here? This is horseshit, man. We're doomed. Run. I have no plan. I don't know what to do. Teal and purple? That's interesting. Man. What are they doing? You know what's cool is the Ultimate 2, those little rings are lights so you can change the color of them. Why didn't Nintendo do that? Up there where? This opened?